I'm sorry. I never hit start streaming. Oh my god, okay. Off to a great start. Hey Karama. Community Discord, I have I started the viewer posts on this channel. So if you go into the my community posts, you should be able to post in my channel now. I don't have like the ability to moderate Discord, so I try to stay away from it until I have like money to pay somebody to mod or something that I trust, like someone I know, not some rando. Hey Dark Sun, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing like a little. I'm gonna do some like experiments on in timing to see how this will go. So you'll be back, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to do some experiments on timing. See if maybe overseas people have an easier time coming in here. Alrighty. Alright, so a couple things I want to do today. This was done last time where we were like trying to science fiction this design so it would fit in like a 100 years in the future sort of vibe. Um, and I kind of settled on like Metal Gear sort of look. Um, this is the guy, but I really have to change the design. Doesn't look that good on the guy. So I think this could do something. A lot of people like the number 3 and number 2, and what is this? Why isn't this? What's with the? Oh, it's supposed to be even bigger. A lot of people like number 2, so I'm looking into helping that one as well. So we'll see. I also want to like this is a animation. I think I already did this as well. This is the forward tilt for this character. But I also want to let me see this. Couple things I want to do here. I want to detail out Kijo's armor design. Um, to see how that will work. Let me see the and there's one little thing I'm going to show is that I have been reworking the that animation. I put in the short like question to see what's wrong with it. I have been reworking that animation, and it does look better. It does look better in motion as well, like in game. Sorry. For whatever reason, the closer you get, the slower it goes. I could probably make a video on like how I changed that. It took so long. Oh yeah, I want to show you. So this is like 7.5 heads tall. This is a big problem with her design that I noticed. 7.5 heads tall here, which is like the typical human. But it does look a little bit dumpy in this design. Whereas this is actually 10 heads tall, so this is a little too tall. It's like god proportions. It should be like 8 heads tall, but she looks like way better in this other one right here. So that was, I think, a big problem. But yeah, I'm excited to play with this character. Thank you. Yeah, it'll at some point I'll get a demo out so we can play with one of these characters or both of these characters. Oh. So today we're going to you know what, let me so but I'm gonna take a break from 1 to 2 o'clock this time because it's gonna last 6 hours as opposed to 4. I'm gonna take an hour-long break this time. But that will come later. That'll come in like 2 hours. I'm gonna get a full frontal design here. One second. So H2. My favorite dev. Hey, Joker. My favorite dev. Thank you. We are experimenting with different timings. How are you doing? I'm good. I got time before work, so I'll stay a little. Oh, that's cool. Um, yeah, I'm doing some design work on the characters. So this is like I'm detailing Kijo's armor design. Whether I want it to be armor or not. And yeah, I'm detailing the new character, so right, this is the ideas I had to make her more sci-fi. So I'm working on that. So I'm gonna detail her armor now. Cool. Armor or no armor? That's a true question. Can you show the French lady, please? Sure. Right here. So that one on the left was the original one, or was the one like I asked people and they like 2 and 3. So I'm trying to design like get both of them. So like people typically like 2 and 3. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm a little tired. But you know, Game Awards are today, so we're gonna. Well, I'm gonna watch that, but I'm not gonna stream it. It's at 7 p.m. But yeah, I like the updated version. Thanks. The yeah. So I'm gonna try to combine 2 and 3 a little bit together to get the updated version. Oh, sorry. So here we are. Okay. So said Metal Gear Solid. So I wanted like this X shape is kind of like is based on like old Napoleonic not armor, clothes. So I wanted to keep that because it makes it look it really drives home this traditionalist idea. It's very iconic. So there's a couple ways we can do that. Nope. God, it keeps changing that one. There's a couple ways we can do that. We can like, so you see how she has these all the straps on her. So we can like use those. If you could pick any game to win the Game Awards, what would that game be? Oh my god. I didn't play anything this year. I only played DK Bonanza. Which is a very, very good game. I did like it. I did enjoy it. What else did I play this year? I don't know. I don't think I played anything except really DK Bonanza this year. Unfortunate, but I think it's true. But yeah, DK Bonanza should win. Like I agree. That is it's a very creative game. They really tried to a different idea, and really rolled with it all the way. You know, like Nintendo does. Right. So what we can do is like we can make it like a pseudo one where like there's like an X here, and the straps make the X. Um, it can be old games, and it's I just say any game. Okay. Okay. I mean, for me, the game of the year for all years of all time is Ocarina of Time. Legitimately excellent, truly excellent. I guess I'll write that down. Like, my number one game ever is OOT. Number two is Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda. Number three was KH2. Number four is Mario Galaxy. Number five is Metroid Prime 1. The original. My game of the year for all years is going to be Ocarina of Time. But that's my top 5 favorite games. What would you want to win? What game would you want to win? What's your game of the year for all years? Let's do a design where it's like she's actually wearing armor. Where it's like some sort of pseudo suit of armor. So like this Tales of Barsorcia. New Tales game, oh. I think I've only ever played Tales Symphonia. Let me see what this is. Oh, Berseria. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I've never played anything besides the Tales of Symphonia was fantastic. I like those long RPG games. bad. Yeah, I got it. I got it. What do you want to win of the games that were nominated? What do you want to win Game of the Year? I'm still gonna say DK Bonanza, but what would you want to win? I could do something like this. Would change the silhouette. It does look good. Head's a little small. I played none of the games on Game Awards list, so I don't care. Yeah, I've only played one, so there's that. Yo, Toxer, how are you? Inferno Quantum Position is confusing. Nope, something wrong. Something wrong, Jinx. Nugget. What do you guys think of award shows in general? I don't really like them. I'm good, Talkster. What do you guys think of award show in general, like the Grammys, the Oscars, like the idea of it? I don't like them. I don't think they should be taken that seriously. I'm hoping it doesn't like does it actually help people games get sold and stuff? Because if it does, um then it's gonna have like a lot of power. But I really want to see the new game trailers at the Game Awards. Yeah, same here. I want to see what's new. You have like it becomes like the opposite. The commercials are the point, and the main thing is interrupting the commercials for the trailers. Do you guys hear the statue wasn't about Bloodborne? Isn't about Dusk Bloods, right? That's their new thing, isn't it? I don't watch them except for TGA. Yeah, same. I should probably watch BAFTA or the Game Developers Choice Awards. Yeah, I don't really watch them. Like I don't even remember if they have them now. BAFTA they have. I don't know if they have the Game Developers Choice Awards anymore. If I do not know about the statue, I don't know about a statue. No, let me see. Bloodborne statue. News. Oh, The Game Awards made it, and people thought it was Bloodborne or related to Bloodborne. Yeah, was it Lord? What was it actually about? Did they say Lords of the Fallen? If someone found a patent that proves proves about another game that and it is, they will have to buy the same people who made what's that game with the didn't even get next one game, Baldur's Gate. I think award shows are for people who like to sift their own farts. Okay, whoever made that? Yeah, the Baldur's Gate people, Obsidian, I think. And normally I'm not excited about the TGA, but this time I'm kind of sad. I don't know why. It feels like there's something like some big announcement should be coming about now. Right, there should be like something, something we haven't seen before. I just want a new Mario or new Zelda. But yeah, I'm a Joker. I don't like Game Awards. Or I don't like award shows. Glasses? Oh yeah, these are blue light glasses, so I can look at the screen without being so strained. And to get people who was very talented from getting their awards. Yeah. Yeah, like you know like this year they had so many repeat games, like games that were just, game of the year, also best game direction, also best narrative, also best art direction, also best design. It's like pick other games, pick indie games. Like, come on, put them in there. Do you guys like put them in like best sound design, not like best indie game? Do you guys like lemons? I'm eating a lemon right now. I also love eating vitamin C pills. Can you eat a lemon? I usually just like put it on something. Like, you squeeze the juices onto it. Lemon candy cakes. Yeah, yeah, lemon candy is great. Lemon cakes as well. Arc Raiders. You wanted Arc Raiders to win, that's right. You aren't supposed to eat more than 3 a day, and there's 200 pack. Yeah, all 200 in one day, you would be dead. You would 100 be dead. 100% be dead. Vitamin C pills? Those are. I would say it is worth it. It just gives you day of diarrhea, so it's worth it. You're actually eating a whole lemon. That's kind of odd. Did any of you remember the Spike TV Game Awards? Those are terrible. Those are really bad. They might be a little old. Well, I'm not eating the skin, of course. I'm not crazy. Ah. Is it the same design as last week? No. This is the this is the design from last week. I'm trying to like I like this direction. So I'm gonna go for variations on this direction. So right now, like you see that big X is from Napoleonic stuff. So I want to keep that. I'm trying to figure out how I can do that. So like she'll have these straps that make the X. I'm trying like this is armor, stuff like that. There's also the musketeer symbol, which is what I want to integrate. There's like this even cross. I just saw the Mustache Man versus Darth Vader rap battles 1 and 2. Third one is the best. Yeah, I love the those rap battles. Darth Vader's in particular. Third one, Vader's first verse is really good. Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War One. That's really excellent. Also, Kendrick was on Demon Timing during that beef. Demon Timing. Will you add a grappler character some? I'm not sure, because uh, it's not really about that. It's not really about grappling per se, because like the grappler characters have to also be weak in other ways, and like I don't want to make like this character's a grappler, this character's a rush down, this character's glass cannon, this character's mid range, this character's zoner. I just want to make the characters you can play them however you feel like playing them. So they're like Guilty Gear rules where you just kind of, or KOF rules where, you know, you can have anyone can have a command grab, right? There's you don't have to like. It's not like Zangief, who has a command grab, but he's slow. He can't get in. He's really exploitable. It's nothing like that. Think more Guilty Gear and KOF, where just random people have command grabs with no weaknesses, like Soul. Soul's like a really good character, and he has a command grab. interesting. Yeah. Uh, are you thinking of making a grappler character? I was just talking about that. Talkster. Yeah, I don't want to make. So in other words, I hate grapplers. Dude, I hate grapplers. Like that. I'm not joking. I hate grapplers, but I don't want to make any like Talkster. I don't want to make any like. I don't want to make a grappler character. I'll just give some characters command grabs. I want you to be able to play every character however you want. So if you want to play the zoner, sure. Every character can zone. If you want to play rushdown, every character can do rushdown. It depends on what you want. If you want to go for grabbing, then you can go for grabs. Yeah, Joker. Like I hate grapplers. I hate those. I hate a lot of the gimmicky characters, honestly. E Honda's a grappler. I was gonna say E Honda, but I really don't like him. I don't like Blanca. Not really fan of Oro, even though he's not that gimmicky. Um, don't like Dalsim at all. God, Dalsim is like, I think he's a turbo zoner. Yeah, I don't like the zoners as well. I hate them. Guile, I hate Guile. Such a boring character. But like, they have to be bad. The grapplers have to be bad, or they'll be overpowered. Like that's why I don't like why make them. You just gotta like that kind of character for some reason. I guess they are noob stompers, so they're pretty good if you want to play them if you're new. As soon as you read my chat, my mom was talking to me. What do you say? Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'll get it'll combine with Joker's. My top 5 things I hate about fighters and thinking about making grappler characters. My number one thing I hate about fighters is uh is character imbalance. In the end, that's what really bothers me. Um, so grapplers, like I don't want to make I don't want to make characters who are just grapplers or who are just rushdown or just zoners. I want to let you make everyone or play anyone however you like Talkster. If you want to play them as a zoner, by all means. Everyone can play however they want, and you can be countered. Everyone can counter everyone. It depends on how you play, not like who you play. And that combines with like character imbalance because like grapplers are typically always terrible because if they aren't, they would be too good. So um they're like a class of characters who are just always bad. They're just always bad in every fighting game because they're just too volatile. And it really just gets me like why make the character if you're just gonna make them terrible, right? I don't like that. Um, just that thinking. Because here's the thing, like if you practice it, so probably there won't be a grappler. There'll be characters who have like command grabs. Just some characters just have command grabs, like maybe something like that, or maybe just some characters will have a special grab. Because grabs in the platform fighter are actually pretty strong in the first place. Because like they remove all your shield health, and they make you like when you're not using your shield regenerates. It slows down your shield regeneration by a factor of 10, I think. So like you grab them and then you can follow up, and their shield is like gone. It's taking forever to come back. That sort of thing. But if it's fun, it's fine though. It's fun for how long? Here's the thing. Um, when you play the game competitively, like you play one character. You play one character and you grind out that character typically. You at least have a main. You can have secondaries, but typically you have a main. And then you get to a point where like they prescribed this like the skill ceiling, and you didn't know that at the beginning. So like you were practicing. It turns out it doesn't matter. They already gimped your character, and they're gonna keep it that way. So like it's like it's fun. Like grapplers are like noob stompers, so they're really fun at the beginning where you're just beating everybody because they don't know what they're doing. Um, but like soon after that, they're just become useless. So that it's like just character imbalance. I don't like it. Like why are we like making some characters just worse? Like it disrespects the people who practice. I mean, disrespect is a harsh term, but like it's it's bad for the people who like really love your game and want to practice it. Yeah, so that's my number one thing about anything really, even zoners, grapplers. I say glass cannons. I don't like I don't like that they're like meant to be better or worse. Preach. I will preach. Okay, so number two, I hate. This is a more recent one. I really hate the comeback mechanics. Um, most comeback mechanics I hate. Yeah, see, but example, I loved LeBron even though he was a lower tier character. Was LeBron low tier? I didn't know that. I mean, yeah, it's true because it is like a big variety of characters. Like that's Street Fighter's thing is that it has a huge variety of characters, as opposed to like KOF, which is pretty famously like um everyone's interchangeable for the most part. They're more defined by system mechanics than specific character mechanics. Um, I This is more recent comeback mechanics. I really can't stand because they're like turbo superpowered. Ever since like Street Fighter 4 Ultimate Ultras, they just been like so powerful. That it just like completely swings the match. Most of the time it was lower tier, right? And I mean, low tiers can be like it's fun for a while. Like Ganondorf is always fun to play in Smash, always like just like swinging and winning as Ganondorf is always fun. But like, why can't I play a cool Ganondorf? Why can't I play a Ganondorf where I don't like lose 90% of the time? He's a cool character in game. Like he can like fly and stuff. The best mechanic in Multiversus Beta was the tech decay. What's What's tech decay? You mean like teching on the ground? That sort of thing, like teching off knockdown. I'm talking about like, for comeback mechanics. I'm talking about like X Factor, X Factor, and MVC3. That was stupid. That was Rage. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's like the singular region. Okay, so Rage is in Tekken, but it's also in Smash 4. Singular reason why I just didn't play that game. Okay, number three. Yeah, let me think. Character imbalance and comeback mechanics are like the two big ones. Number three. Hmm. Online is not a problem anymore. Unless you're playing Smash, then it's still a problem. Um, Character imbalance and comeback mechanics are so big. Hmm. Oh, you know what? This is. Oh, so the longer the combo, the more likely you could escape. Okay, I see. And the ground bounce too. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of decay. You do need a bunch of decays when you're dealing with combos. I had changed my hits on decay one. Okay, so this kind of bothers me about arcade fighting games, like typical Street Fighter stuff. Lack of content. Most of these games have either lack a lot of content or the content they do have is terrible. Like single players, like multiplayer. No, single player. That sort of thing. Smash doesn't have this problem because it has so much stuff. But yeah, a lot of fighting games just don't have the standards are off. Like it's just they're still living in the arcade world when they really need to live in the home console world, like Smash does. Street Fighter 6 has gotten the message finally. That you need content for consoles, console players, home people who play at home or on PC. Um, oh my god, I had one for four. Oh my god, totally forgot. Uh, um, how do I put this? Yeah. Training sucks. I don't mean training mode sucks. I mean getting better sucks. Like just getting better is very demoralizing. It's very annoying. Um, and in order to like get better, you kind of have to play training mode. Like you just kind of have to, and that's so. Like I didn't buy a multiplayer game to play single player in training mode. Like that's how I feel about training mode. Even though I do use it, right? I do use it to get combos and stuff, and frame traps, etc. Just the process of getting better is just terrible, and they don't really help you with they don't help you with that. Um, actual games. I'll say also like bad tutorial. Number 5. Hmm. Nobody expects the early stream. I forgot. It was on the schedule. Hey, last Gogeta, how you doing? I have one game to add to the Copium list if that's okay. Sure thing. Where is it? Where's my Copium list? It's over here. And there. Okay, what is it? Anything Bloodborne related? Okay. Here we are. This is our thing. I'm not gonna be watching the Game Awards like on stream or something. I'm just gonna be we are hedging our bets here. We have a lot of thoughts. So we're hedging our bets to see. I only think 5 things will be shown out of the likely group. 5 things will be shown. We're just kind of hedging our bets here. What's the 5th thing I hate about fighting games? I guess like this isn't like fighting games. Fighting game developers like hatred of the community, not supporting the community. Hmm. The topic is what you hate about fighting games. Yeah, the 5 things I hate about fighting games. So number 1 is character imbalance, then comeback mechanics, then lack of content, and training sucks. I mean, here I can put grapplers in particular. I hate grapplers. Just in general, those are my 5 most hated things. Next to my 5 most loved video games of all time. What, the tutorial? No, like the tutorials are just like bad. Like a lot of tutorials. I think Guilty Gear Strive tutorial was before you could play the game, you had to play this very basic tutorial, and I mean like walk, run, jump, attack, defend. That's it. It's not a good tutorial. So I do not like bad tutorials. Grapplers, as in multiple at once. No one says are your most hated character of all time. Absolutely, I just hate grapplers. All grapplers. I hate the idea. I hate the concept. I'm with Nemo. I'm with Nemo. He hates grapplers too as a concept. No. I mean, what about tutorial? What do you mean? What about tutorial, Joker? Take the throw, please. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. 5-6 throw loops. It's always funny to watch it. It's not great to have it done to you. Because Fighter, for some reasons, have bad tutorials. Right. I mean, like, they are still stuck in the arcade era where you don't do that stuff. You don't give people tutorials. They just play the game. You have to jump in as fast as possible. Because people, there's like in arcades, you literally have like 10 other choices, two right next to you. So also, like, that their tutorials don't evolve. Guilty Gear Rev 2 had some really good um the Rev 2 was like the third version of Guilty Gear Sign, so or Guilty Gear Xrd. So they put in some actual advanced techniques like cranking risk, stuff like that. Which is interesting, but they're also like very very repetitive. They're not packaged well. They're just kind of in a list. This is a little too science fiction. Like it's like a science fiction suit, which it really shouldn't be. I'll give it a tiny hat. They have these hats actually in France, so I was like, those are funny. Have you played any older fighters to see their tutorials or learning tools? Fatal Fury 1 was good for the time. Dead Alive 1 didn't teach mechanics directly, but made it easy to practice all moves. I usually don't actually. I went back to play. Because the thing is, like, I played some of the old Fatal Fury games, but like they were just the arcade ports for the Switch, so there was no real training mode. VF4, yeah, I think VF3 or VF4 had like amazing stuff. Like way back in the day, had him everything, and for some reason everyone else couldn't do that. And apparently VF4 had everything, like before they were before like Street Fighter 4. Brought like fighting games back. When I said FF1 was good for the time, I mean it showed all special moves during the campaign. It showed buttons at the start, right? Those arcade games, right? You actually need a manual artwork on the machine to know what a charge input is in SF. That's right. But I mean those things are cool. I like those. I love arcade covers. I just love them. Or arcade machine, I like, you know, decal stuff. I should try Waku Waku 7. Or just Waku Waku. Oh wait, no, I think I heard about this game. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Oh no. Yeah, Waku Waku 7. I think I did hear about this. Yeah, I know this one. This is the one with the bunny girl. I like those decals, but they are as part of the game as manuals. Yeah, yeah, they're not they're not very like properly integrated. They're not up to standard like we would have today for anything except fighting games, because those developers do not care. But yeah, the Waku Waku I saw was like with that hot bunny girl. But yeah, it's a pretty game. I like the style. Like this is like 2 Halos, 2 Armored. cat girls versus bunny girls. Have to go with bunny. Yeah. Ah, the cat girls are pretty good too. Cat girl's fine too. Yeah, cat girl. You did say I did say cat girl. Cat girls are perfect. That's it. Perfect. Yes, I was polite enough to not rephrase you too much. Yes, you got the proper my proper quote. Well, I gotta go. Bye. You have an amazing stream and day. Thank you, Joker. I'll see you. Actually, maybe not Monday. I have to go. I probably won't be streaming next week. I have to go to a convention. Anime Weekend Atlanta. And I have to get ready next week. So I have to keep that clear. But yeah, I'll see you when I come back. Also, I'm not doing anything on Monday anymore. You're lying. You're playing Cellophane speedrunning over the week. And that's over the week. That's a slow speedrun. Nah, I haven't started Celebrate yet. I'm working on some overlays, or an overlay, like a small little overlay. Just that goes around my face cam. And I'll just play Stellar Blade. And then I'm not sure I'll stream it. I'll make a video about it and then doing that. And then post it up on the other channel. A 100% speedrun Celeblade takes kind of takes a while. It has more in common with Prime 4 thing. Oh my god. I hope it doesn't have that much in common with Prime 4. So many problems with Prime 4. Not that I know that much about Prime 4. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with it. I'll say that. Maybe it's like... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take an hour-long break at 1, by the way. Because I started at 11. I'm going till 4. So that'll be 5 hours. 6 hours total. 5 hours of actual working. Which voiceover will you use for Stellar Blade on the first go? Huh. I mean, Japanese is fine as long as subtitles I can read them. Oh no, sorry. It's Korean. That's the major language, right? It's not actually Japanese. Not sure if Japanese is included on PC, but it was recently patched into the Western version. I think I got like all the extras, all the DLC because they were on sale. Yeah, Korean would be the creator's native tongue, right? Uh, Hmm. So you have a break in 33 minutes then? Yeah, I'm a break in that long. We were in different time zones, and I don't remember if you are East Coast. Yeah, I'm in East Coast, so yeah, in like 30 minutes. That's. I should remember to say it properly like that. Oh. Open up MGS. Hmm. I'm liking this idea better, but like I just need basically different like arrangements of like materials stuff. Hmm. Have you talked about modern control before? No, not for, like modern controls for Street Fighter. I don't think we've talked about it. I don't really like them. Like, I don't really like them when they're good. They personally, I think like there's a 20% reduction. I don't think that's enough. Just uh, anytime I see modern controls, I'm like, I don't want to play with them. Really anything. Huh. Some characters get more out of modern controls because it's simpler for Street Fighter. What do you think about them? Maybe this, it does give like more of a, because this seems like really superhero. Like he's wearing like a skin suit, like from Halo when they have the skin suits. So yeah, it's just, she's have her actually like some armor in the background. It's like strapped down. Might be something. Might be something there. I don't mind them, but wouldn't use them. I never played with someone who'd use them, but not sure if that's due to pride. Anytime, like, actually, you know what? I usually don't look early on when I was playing Street Fighter 6. I wouldn't look at what the character was using, but then, like, they would be suspiciously good at anti airing. And I look in modern controls. I look at their controls as modern. And it's like, okay, I see. You know, one button anti airs. I see more modern players if I play it online. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I kind of wish like you can kind of filter by netcode. I don't know if you can filter by modern controls or not. Probably you can. If I can nominate a game for having bad modern controls, tables is ass, and I don't think any patches fix things. What was wrong with it? Were they like too powerful or too just terrible? Just terrible. Um, Modern controls can be iffy due to being a bit strong, or they can be bad because they're missing a lot of moves and basics. See the levels I see. Yeah, it's like a balancing act. Though personally, I would just like just do mashing, just like mash something out. They have a mode. I think I don't know if it's experimental, but they have like a mode where you can just mash buttons and things will happen. in Street Fighter 6. Like it's context sensitive, which I did want to add to my game. I did want to add like a context sensitive button because that really hasn't been done in fighting games before often. That will like change based on the environment around you. Street Fighter 6 modern characters have been patched to make some adjustments. Have all key moves and mechanics generally work. Now I think about it, we may have talked about modern controls as I think I mentioned for dynamic controls in Street Fighter 6, which is that mash mode. Right, yeah, we talked about it before. It's been a while, so it's fun to revisit. SF6 also has a calorie battle, which is a true waggle fest in Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2. I believe that's funny. How do you translate modern controls conventions in your game? Mm. Are we talking about modern controls and not dynamic controls? What do you think? I don't really think about this because I hate modern controls. Um, there was that mode in Melee that was one button mode where you could only play with the control stick and I think the A button, and which was fine because like um, tap jump was on by default, so you didn't need anyone to press a button or do something to jump. What was I talking about? Yo, I'm tired. What was I talking about? Dynamic is another form of modern controls. It's actually kind of old. Devil May Cry 1 has automatic mode. But yeah, they have technical mode in Guilty Gear. Just to make you look cool, right? Translate modern control. Oh right, yeah, single button mode. Yeah, you didn't need a tap jump was on, so you didn't need like press the C button to jump. The Smash is like a 4-button game. But yeah, you didn't have your special moves. I don't know. Smash is the baby game. It is the modern controls game. It is the game without motion inputs. So like platform fighters kind of don't need modern controls because they are already working with them. Um, Single button Smash and Ultimate would make Shota's top tier. That's oh my god, that's right because they're all motion controls. They can actually do stuff. Oh no, motion inputs, not motion controls. Sorry. Kirby would rise in the matchups too against Shotos. My brain is getting foggy. Did you see the Capcom showed some alternate HUDs for Street Fighter 6? I have not. Cap. Oh, I'll look up on Twitter probably. They look cool, but oh my god, that was microtransaction stuff. Ugh. Ugh. It's definitely something I didn't know I wanted, despite knowing that Bandai had done it before. I can't find them. Let me see. They sell UI HUDs, navigators for Gundam versus. How much are the UIs? Like, it can't be that much. I mean, actually, of course they can. What am I saying? Big armor piece right here. Apparently, it used to be 100 yen each, but they made it free in recent games. Oh. Or rather, unlockable with in-game currency for playing alone. Personally, I would just like to pay for a game and get all the content. $60, I'll do it. A PS3 installment in the series had 142 HUDs for roughly 100 yen each. Oh my god. Get $1,000 if you buy all of them. Or thousands of dollars. Uh, and they do it so like they can get more than $60 out of you. It sucks. $100 was roughly $1, and in total, all the DLC was $500. Oh my god. Whales. Whales are gonna get it. This is a collector's item. Oh god. That's way more than $60. This wasn't counting that it was fully pressed console port of an old arcade game, or that it has sound addition to listen. And this is not a free to play game. Oh my god, and you're selling HUDs. Jeez. Sad. Oh. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Oh, here it is. HUD design selection, sorry. You think, I mean, microtransactions, like, I think they've gotten worse, but what do you think? I think, like, the culture around, corporate culture around microtransactions just only gotten worse. That could got better. They now only sell about 30 or so dollars of DLC for Gundam versus games, if at all. Yeah. Hmm. Tekken had to fall to the dark side for Gundam versus to become better. Did they ever fix Tekken 8? I think they've made it a little less aggressive. I think so. Not fixed, I guess just changed straight up. Oh my god. Hey, Dark Sun. Oh my god, Dark Sun almost almost gonna take my break. But I'll stick around a bit longer for you. In general, I think it is up and down. Like I said, Gundam got better, but Tekken got worse. Even with one publisher, it sways. Yeah. Tekken was, I think Tekken was pretty famous for having like super powerful DLC, but apparently they've stopped doing that with Tekken because I guess some of the newer characters that came out aren't good at all, which is a far cry from them being the best characters in the game. Freaking Leroy. But if I'm specifically about my favorite series, I got worse, but it isn't a Fortnite situation. We don't have online passes anymore. I have queries or questions, whichever one you prefer, and thank you. Uh, yeah, go ahead and ask away. So the new character, which game is it? It's a platform fighter. I asked people which was their favorite. 2 and 3 were the favorite, so 3 was especially the favorite. So I'm modernizing it because this is supposed to take place 100 years in our future. So I'm kind of like I'm going like look at Metal Gear Solid and see what how I can work with that. This is like a little too superhero. This might be a good like balance. Yeah, but that's what we're doing here. Leroy, Bakumram, Kunimitsu, Geese. We're all a bit cracked, and most of them are still overtuned in T7. Oh. Well, yeah, T7. Okay, yeah. T7 was shameless. I think Fuck'em Ramen T7 was third. Okay, so the HUDs are like based on better too. Yeah, that's pretty good. The guard gauge is now the drive gauge. That's clever. I'm surprised how much that changes things. Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5, yeah. Those are just new designs. These are actually pretty good. Honestly, those are not bad designs at all. I like them going to a throwback. Form-fitting bodysuit got it on top. He's taking advice from on possible names for his character. Yeah. She's French. Yep. This one's French. The optional HUDs include a score. Yeah. You perfect parry things. You get like all that score. I think we have Scarlet, Bluebell, George, Colette, Clementine, Louisa, Charlotte, Amelie. So if you got any other ideas, let me know. Time for Capcom to sell on 43 heads. I mean, yeah. If they're up to that quality, I wouldn't. I still mind actually. What am I saying? I still mind a lot, but wouldn't mind as much as I do now. Claire. What's her personality? So, I haven't. So she's supposed to just be like a bit naive, a little excited to be part of this special police force. This is like more her personality is more like this, I guess. She's like, but like here maybe she's a little more um more confident, but a little too zealous at being a police officer. So she's like kind of lets it get to her head a little bit. Um, I think like the very naive rookie. That's what she is. I'm reading a Leon Kennedy sort of idea. Was Leon Kennedy like more of a? I guess he was new at the beginning. Yeah, oh, it was his first day on the job. I forgot. Yeah, first day on the job, and and they nuked the city. I think I got an idea. Bella something. Bella blank 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 blank. Belladonna. I think it just means beautiful lady. Also, need glasses? No, she doesn't need glasses. She's just wearing, just has her eyes. Alternatively, I don't have to raise the Bella something. It doesn't have to be raised. This could just be like in line. Unless she of good breeding, I don't think Belladonna works. Oh, it just means beautiful lady. I think. Notre Dame means Our Lady, as in, Mother Mary. Are there any context-sensitive interactions you've liked in Smash? I'm gonna disappear for a second. Context-sensitive interactions. I don't know any context-sensitive interactions with that really change anything in Smash. There's no real button for it. Hey, before I forget, the vampires. So they're going to be a vampire character. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I wanna make one. I wanna make like a monster one, or I'm still thinking between like one of the monstrous vampires or like the suave Dracula type vampire. Smashes out homing attacks to brawl, reticle from Paulus and Smash 4, and auto turn and close normals. Okay, so that kind of context sensitive things. Texans. I like Snake's codex entries. I don't know if that counts as context sensitive. Here's my idea. Why not both and give them two forms? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I was gonna do that for the werewolf, but maybe a Dracula would be a little cooler. Nasby 2 has a vampire girl with 3 forms. Marceline? Maybe? I mean, yeah, I did, like, have an idea for a monster vampire. He's a giant, crazy bat. Just be a total monster. I'm kind of getting somewhere here. I think Snake, Fox interactions on specific stages are context sensitive. They just don't directly affect gameplay. Like the Vampire Girl is from Outhouse. Oh, okay. Probably seen that character. Adventure Time has nothing to do with Nasby. Oh, okay. Where was Adventure Time? Cartoon Network. I think it was Cartoon Network. I think. Multiverses might have cool install, but people don't seem to actually like the game enough to make videos about its merits. Yeah, I said it before, but one form to talk and socialize and one to fight, but there's going to be a werewolf. There might not be a werewolf. I mean, I could just replace it with a vampire. Okay, 1:30. I'll take my break. Okay. I'm gonna take a break now. This time it's gonna be an hour. Start at 11. We'll end at 4. Um, I'm gonna take a break now. 'Cause I am extremely tired. I will see y'all in an hour. I'll take lunch. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Quite a bit this time. Okay. Okay. Would moth girls have gigantic biddies? They would not have mouths. That's what they wouldn't have. I don't think moth have mouths. And hello, Koofy. How you doing? To be honest, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it till 4, but we'll see. It can't be that bad. So you're so back. Hey, last Gogeta. Moth bros are good. That's right. Moth bros are love. Moth bros are life. I know people still use that meme, but oh, who's this? This is the Frenchie. Yeah, I'm redoing the French character, so making her more sci-fi-ish. See what I can do with that. Basically, I'm combining 2 and 3. People did not like 1, even though I did. 2 and 3, I think, a little more popular, so I have a problem? What's the problem? If I see a hot bomb character, I watch the... Well, they're basically all gonna be hot. Maybe probably as a rule. I think all people like them all, but they had yeah. There's a lot of response actually. I watched the entire story just to see them again. Oh, that's good. This one's pretty important in the story. There's also a risk with similar designs kind of splitting votes amongst each other. That's why Claire Obscure will probably lose best performance. Oh yeah, that's right. The people have to vote for 3 each. Splitting between 3 actors for 1 game and solo actors are radio games, that's true. Back to character design. Unfortunately, I never left. I'm stuck here forever. Um, I don't know any French, so this might be wrong. Have you seen Chainsaw Man? I can't promise a bomb guy, but there's a bomb person. Ah, that's right. That's right. I've heard about this. Never watched Chainsaw Man, but I've heard about this bomb person. Charred corpses smell like barbecue for like a hot minute before turn. Something going on, Koofy? You alright? Specific knowledge, that's true, yeah. I read the Chainsaw Man manga before it got animated because of Ray's. Oh. Good that your culture on Chainsaw Man. I've never watched it, but like the manga. I never watched or read the manga. Damn. I'm left out. I think the artist may be one of the best storytellers in manga nowadays, but more so for the other works which I finished. Yeah, it's been a rough week and 4 days. Someone died near me in a fire. Wow. You have been through it. I recommend reading or watching Look Back. It's sort of people like you. That's the one about the manga. I didn't know about. I knew about that one. Yeah, sorry about that. I got shards of glass stuck to my foot. Damn. Got sick 2 times in a row in 1 week. Oh, like almost Like a week and a half. Dang. It's a little old here. Sorry. I was gonna leave until Beam arrives. He's gonna be able to change that, man. Okay. He's drawn away at this, seeing how she looks here. A little too harsh. He should be a little more like here, actually. Yeah, there you go. Just to look like younger and more new. There you go. Softer, basically. Have you ever gotten into any series through fan content? Dodging count, but only share if you provide a link. I hate my bad parts? I probably don't have that many bad parts, Goofy. You seem like a nice person. Fan content. I was gonna say Red versus Blue, but I loved Halo before that. Hmm. Tried to do long hair this week, and it's been so long I touched long hair and I regret the decision. I expect anyone with good silky long hair. Yeah, it takes longer to maintain it, doesn't it? That's why I always like cut my hair really short. I can't handle the maintenance. I don't know of any fan works that got me into something. Okay, I remember. Heather's. That musical. Heather's the musical. I saw a lot of animatics about it, and I really like that musical. Um, that was a big one. What's the other one? What's the other one by Lin Manuel Miranda? In the Heights. I saw a couple animatics about In the Heights, fan animatics. So that's how I learned about that. I guess two musicals. I wasn't fully successful, but Chad Vader got me into Star Wars, sorta. I still barely seen any films. I got into Death Note because the Yaoi Battle cosplay is nice. AMV's also kind of. Then I think like AMV Hell got me into a bunch of them. There's like a really famous AMV. Hold on to that feeling. It's still on. It's still on YouTube. That got me. I guess it didn't get me into it. That's what I heard about 5 centimeters per second, the anime movie. It's a really good movie. And it got me into Makoto Shinkai movies in general. Uh, some mashups on Silva Gunner, and the like have informed my taste for sure. And I don't know if like I'm trying to think of like older videos during the older days of YouTube or something that really got me into something. I was thinking this is Halloween, but I knew about This Is Halloween. I knew about Nightmare Before Christmas. Soul Eater, I knew about that. Also, I'm here. Hello, Dark Sun. How you doing? We're talking about fan works that got us into um, the a product or a fandom. Uncommon Game Facts is the reason why I've listened for on Mioza for basically decades and bought Vasquez. She's a pistol user. Yeah, she has a sword and a pistol. This is the Frenchie. I don't know if I'm gonna use like the old timey pistol. That'd be pretty funny, but um. I used to play Overwatch because someone drew really great feet shots of one of the Overwatch characters, and I hate playing Overwatch, but I still played because of the feet. Can we get a saber user? She uses a fencing sword, like a rapier. I might give her a saber. I mean, why not? Because she still has one. Like I haven't drawn it here, but she still has like a sword. I think I need to get that common frame. It was my One Piece soundtrack and Naruto soundtrack for the manga. Oh, damn it. One second. Overwatch is first person. Saber, saber, and fencing. The fencing is made to play dirty. I can give her like a saber. Like the sword isn't as important, I don't think, or the type of sword, but I don't know, maybe. And use the flintlock as a special. You didn't need that info. No, I saw a really great Art of Overwatch feat including Winston. You know, there's a lot of Overwatch art. It could be anything. Um, Sorry. Well, so yeah. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Are you planning to watch the Game Awards? I am. If I can stay awake, I want to watch them. I have to check how our predictions did. Oh yeah, I remember now. Before you left, I was going to say something. Regardless if monster or not vampire. No Gogeta. Gogeta is a Oh, oh, okay. I see. Can we have a fighter from Birmingham or Ugly? Ugly Village? What? Oh, he's still in the hospital. I see. Am I missing something? Google Minds opens. I should print out that list. It's also on Twitter. It's also up on Twitter. If you want the list. So I am making a British character and going with like dark fantasy. Oh wow, that is a place. Ugly Village is a place. But like a different take on dark fantasy, obviously. Cool. The list on Twitter should be complete minus Bloodborne anything, which is totally wacky. Yeah. British welcome. The British welcome. The Brit should be a combination of all your British viewers. Never mind, it would only apply if they were human kind of vamp, but I have an idea. Make them a monster, but refined monster. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I could do that. That would be interesting. It could be like a yeah. It could be like like a rather upstanding demon bat. Something like this. Because bats sometimes will have fur and stuff. Infinite daggers, infinite knife works, yeah. I'm reading Dimitri from Darkstalkers from this idea. I'm assuming you think it's something similar. Canavale? No, but I did think of it. I guess Dimitri is like a monster man. He isn't exactly a human. You gonna add a joke character? I don't know. I probably not because like I only have a few characters and they all need to be like good. You kind of I don't like you have to make a lot of Oh hey, you're back. Hey Toxer. Talking about adding a joke character. I don't think I would add a joke character. I might add like a funny character. I have an idea for like a drunken fighter. That's different from like, how they're usually portrayed. So they could be like a sort of funny character, but I wouldn't call them like a joke. Yeah, the joke behind them, like yeah, Dan style joke character, or Arc Neko, or the cats from Street Fighter Cross Tekken, those joke characters. Wasn't there like a patch where like Dan in Street Fighter 5 was really amazing? The joke is they ain't depressed and they are the stereotypical dumb blonde bit. It's done like Tina from oh that thing that thing that person. Sorry, not thing. Charlotte, was that her name? Forgot her name. How they're usual. How would you change it? It's more like what the character is. So I don't want to like spoil what I'm thinking, but because it might not be that good. Um, but typically drunken fighters are either Jackie Chan from Drunken Master, or the guy who teaches Jackie Chan in Drunken Master, like the old dude. Um, so I don't want to go with that. I wanna try a different sort of drunk archetype. And I also like when they're in the game. I don't want because like it's a platform fighter, so you have so much more movement. So I would do something with that, right? Because drunken characters have a lot of like dodges and moves. Um, so or like dodges and different things they can do. So I would want to try something like that. So they might be like it might be like have a comedic aspect to it. This wouldn't be a joke character. Make them a skater girl, and we got a joke character. And name them Bog as first or last name. One advantage of joke character is how you can reuse existing resources. Dan is the super bad Shoto. Akamaru is like playing a puppet without the puppet master in an Arc Sys game. Who's that Blaze Blue one? Um, who's that Blaze Blue character that was like Carl? Carl. Carl was like some super turbo puppet character. Similarly, Sandbag just needs a few silly animations to be a joke character. Already size, yeah. Wasn't wasn't there like a an indie game that had Sandbag in it, and he has like a reused headband? Was it Framemakers? Forgot. Well, one called them joke more heavily inspired. Now. Items can be joke characters. Hmm. How are you feeling a mildly uncle with a baseball bat throwing fruit bats and possums? Poss. 100 kilometers per hour. It's like 60 miles per hour, isn't it? They do extra damage. So imagine just being able to play Carl's puppet alone with Carl in the background. Naruto Flash Ninjas multiple characters like this, man. That is pretty. Yeah, I guess that's pretty interesting. You're telling the dog what to do, like Pokemon Trainer, except harder. And Kufi is very creative ideas. I have much. I have so much junk that actually happened to me that I use for characters. Man, your uncle throws bats and possums at people. Thing that would be pretty interesting. You have an eventful life, Goofy. One of my old neighbors used to be a softball coach, and he was touring around, and he threw fruit bat into the air while I was making banana sugars. Hungry Bugs got crab thrown him in a tournament. Truth Strange Fixer. My country's cursed. The people. Good lord, where do you live? He threw like a live fruit bat? Aren't fruit bats really big? Like really, really big? Or am I thinking of something else? No, those are definitely no. So okay, some they can be big or small. Okay, sure. Hmm. Hmm. See, a dead fruit bat would not make this better. You know what? You're right, but I'm curious now. Like, did he just like he's had one with him? Like, did he catch one? Did he kill one? Uh, did you see the recent character trailer reveal of Rivals of Aether 2? I have not. I didn't know there was a character trailer reveal. I knew it was at Evo. Like it was a title, like a main thing at Evo. Uh, that was two. Lorraine. Oh, okay. Lorena. Hang on, I'm watching the Lorraine trailer for Rivals. Hmm. Interesting. Sorry. I think if fox, bat, fruit are typically small from my memory. Yeah, she's a grappler, right? Yeah, I know. She was like a Lorena was like a workshop character, right? And then they made her into a regular character. Gogeta, the thing is, the bat survives after being punted into the air. In my country, we got the real Batman and Robin, which is weird. I'll be heading out. Got to talk to some family. Bye, Dark Sun. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah, in my country, we got the Dark Sun. Yeah, like type 1. Yeah, I was kind of confused as well. The bat survives, and what did the bat come after your banana sugar? Or was it just like just happy to be alive after that ordeal? You're typing too much, Koofy. Also, fighting makeup exists. They made an community contest right before the reveal of Rivals of Aether 2. Oh, okay. That's neat. I mean, hopefully they paid the person who made it, but the winner, their character will be in Rivals of Ace the 2. I think they got 5K. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Compensation. Contests can be kind of what's the word? Tricky, no, kind of exploitative. So if they don't pay, if you don't get paid for it, 5K, that's good. My connection ain't that strong Wi-Fi. I missed the Lorena trailer. She looks fun. Interesting contrast to Smash Grapplers, but I expected to see more FGC Grappler DNA. Yeah, I don't really like Smash Grapplers at all. I remember Russian Revolt had one. Not super, not a fan. And Icons. Erda. Or Xana, I think she was called before. I leave on this note. I don't know why, but the Golden Pair of Menace got me thinking ungodly thoughts. What? Oh, wait. Who's Golden Pair of Menace? I like the chair, but I hope she has at least one suicide throw option. Hopefully the thoughts will clear after some sleep. Yeah, fetishes make and lose money. If you get in the right place, they can only make money if you put them in the right place. I wonder how the contest winners of Mega Man Battle Network are compensated. I hope they were compensated at all. A lot of these, like the big companies, typically, like they won't even bother paying. Um, 1 second. Uh, God. I'm sure Oh, I'm really thinking if I should watch TG or go to sleep. It is 1:30 a.m. I don't know. I like to think there's something gonna be announced, but the thing about going to sleep for the TGAs is that when you wake up, it's all over and you can see all the announcement at once, and you don't have to wait through all the other nonsense in the show. Sorry. Let me just read this. I'm sure I mentioned that Yusuke Murata as a kid was one of the designers of Mega Man characters, though. Yeah, you did talk about that. Nowadays, artists pay to get their art in game, sort of with Kickstarter. Have you ever backed a game and gotten more than just your name handled? I've never backed a game. No. A lot of fighter games or platformers, for some reason, got some overpowered demon succubus god and a dude from the USA. I backed some higher tiers, but never to have dinner with Kami or to get my OC the NPC lineup. Not all games, but a lot is there. Yeah, I mean like I think like the new generation of fighting games because it's like tropes, right? Japanese like fighting games are all Japanese games, and there's like tropes. Like there's a dude from the USA who's like wearing the United States flag somewhere on his person. It's like a Japanese trope. So then, like, I guess people here wanted to make those kind of characters in their fighting games. Waiting through TJ nonsense is part of the experience. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, is it a good experience? Yeah, of course there'll be a lot of stalling and stuff. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, never crowdfunded a game. You don't crowdfund at all, too. Uh, I was thinking about crowdfunding some game here. I would just need to really get a good pitch. The problem is that like I would need quite a bit of money to do it on my own for like 2 years on my own. It would require minimum $80,000. That was just me working on it for 2 years on a game for 2 years, and it's gonna take longer than that to make it, especially if I'm working on my own. So I would have to make like an incredible pitch to get way more than $80,000 so I can pay somebody. If I wanted to crowdfund this platform fighter. Listen to Paprika Parade. Never said it was a good experience, just said wait, it was part of the experience. Yeah. I understand, I understand. What is Paprika Per oh, from the movie. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I watched this movie. The Muppets were fun. Oh, I was gonna say, like, that's right, the long slide, not this thing. I beat up a dog before. My god. What are you doing over there? What's going on in that country? You could just make a like just take your phone and just film your life for a while. That would make for an interesting channel. I was bored and my tablet was broken. What? So you beat up a dog. All right. I don't think I'd win when I see a dog with actually beating one up. You fist fight a dog. That'd be hard to do. You'd really have to like crouch down. It is the Akamaru matchup. You need to have good low so great counter hits. Jumping lunges. You got DP, got an anti-air. Uh, sorry. It's kind of fighting Gon and Tekken. Not really. I just went outside and took a 23-minute walk, and a dog tried to grab my hot dog during my walk in my old street. I used to live in a dense city during my preteens because of my sisters. Oh, death. Sorry about that. Rip to Elmira. That's sad. I can't record my life because I got friends that are unique in some sense. Okay. Fairly vague. But interesting. You get the actual long. Let me see where's that gun. We come a long way, haven't we? From here. I don't remember how it is drawn. The gun is drawn. Okay, so here we go. So this is goes through here. I can give one example swallowing. an entire raw sausage and throwing it up unrecorded. I mean, this still great content to somebody. You can like title it Koofy's Bizarre Adventure. Just all the wacky stuff you get into and the crazy people you meet. There was so much Miguel and Florence smell so rancid I had to wear a mask in my own home. Wow. That is actually pretty nuts. Game Awards bingo. Probably should have made that. And my friend one time brought her brother who was like 7 and he okay. And you got a that's not even your family, you got just a crazy life. Game Awards 2025 schedule do not leak. Bloodborne 2 Wii U exclusive. Titanfall 3. Yeah, it happens every month, and I get 2 weeks of help from including my birthday. Huh. You just kind of avoid your house for 2 days for those 2 weeks. Titanfall 3 is the highest level of cope I've heard all year. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't even like. It's just done. They are not interested. Who's ever is working on, um, Titanfall, like whoever's or owns Titanfall, they're not interested. Game awards more like lame awards. Got him. Got him. That silencer is way too small. It's gotta be chunkier. It's gotta be bigger. There you go. There you go. Okay. Let's focus. No, even when I was visiting a friend during snowy time in South Korea, I got hell there too. Well, just follows you around. And maybe God hates you. Not hates, just likes to play tricks on you. Oh. Ow. If I could run any style I wanted, I'm so much material for. They'll call me the porn industry. They'll call me John Wrong. Hey man, like you can start now, you know, if you're old enough. Drawing is fun. It's just supposed to be fun. Draw whatever you want if you're old enough. Oh, cool ass, yeah. Gotta be responsible. Gotta make sure everyone grows up right. She's not aiming down those sights. Also, like, she should be, like, farther forward. Straight up. No, because both my parents are still alive and I need them to live up to 78 years old so I don't get depressed. Oh, okay. Keep them alive as long as possible, you know? You gotta enjoy the time you have with them. Okay. Let me see the sword. I haven't like drawn her sword. So you see, it's got like a saber. Do like a saber, or like a straight rapier. She has a very thin rapier. Honestly, Resident Evil really shaped my taste in women and men because I like them tall, big assets and have dominance, which is weird because my taste, real people, is different. Well, yeah, fiction doesn't translate to reality necessarily. Saber. Also, like a lot of those characters are impossible to to exist in real life. So can I pitch character concepts to you while you work? You can. I would like encourage you though to just draw it on your own. You need to pass the time. Okay, yeah, sure. You can pitch them, but like I would just draw them on your own. Like draw. Like you have interesting concepts, so like you should make some fun ones on your own. Like draw it and like post it somewhere. But yeah, sure. I'll listen. I do, but honestly, I have too much already, and I can't expand on the concepts because I already use a lot of parts with another. Okay, that's cool. That's good as long as you're being creative, you're making stuff. That's good. A small person, 4'11", using a really long sword. Classic. Small girl with a gigantic axe or hammer. Classic type of character. It's a good contrast. A cannibal girl that was fed pig by her grandpa because if her urges and her grandpa finally hits the bucket now, she has to learn to survive without him and she's just eating people on the street. That's an interesting idea. Very specific. A fun little serial killer thing, mystery. Ah. A 5'10" spoiled rich kid that hangs out in alleyways and throws condiments as a form of deterrent and uses a 3-section staff. Huh. That's interesting. There's salt and pepper. What's that character in Batman Condiment Man? It's a Batman character, I think. He's like a joke character. Probably somebody has made him into like some dark evil thing. A hitman that only kills people who wanted to die but becomes too good at it. The police find it suspicious that a lot of people are dying the same way. And marks to do as a wanted man. Kills people who wanted to die. Yeah, that's, I guess, yeah. Assisted suicide, but it's pretty normal, right? A Afghanistan man with long legs that explodes like a pistol and kicks like whips. Or with long legs that explode like a pistol and kicks like whips with a funny tongue habit, like panting. Legs that explode like pistol, like the mantis shrimp. Right? He has got a punch that explodes like a pistol, right? You just have like a giant pair of legs that like kick really fast. Poor guy's pretending to be a really wide bouncer for a bar. Can't add more to these comments. Pretending to be a really wide bouncer. It's like three kids in a trench coat, but like horizontal. That's fun. That's fun. That's a good one. Apparently, Supergirl. Oh, and former asylum patient that uses primarily light flashes and the large size difference to disappear or temporary blind victims. Large size difference? Apparently, a Supergirl movie was announced. When I saw the thumbnail come out, that was fake. I didn't don't upload fake trailers of it. Wait, did they already release it? They said they were gonna release it today, but it's already out. Oh, well, no, that's WB and Warner Brothers. No, it looks surreal. Um, whoa, whoa. Been out for 3 hours. Get with the times. Features now, yeah. An Italian doctor obsessed with eyes in a sexual way and is finding interesting people with and is finding with people who had saw things the effects the eyes and the main weapon is really big hands. How many how realistic does the concept set need to be? You can tell me whichever concepts you want. I think like this you gave me an idea with the Afghan man long legs that explode like a pistol and like a mantis ship thing because like I was like maybe like a dude who's like this like super boxer or something and he has like mantis shrimp powers where he punches really fast and he explode like it explodes like that could be a character. That'd be an interesting character. You like show how people augment themselves in this world and, in order to survive and stuff. Half of Koopy's comments don't show up in top comments. Yeah, I'm looking at live chat. That was a pretty boring trailer, honestly. No, look at it. That wasn't a great trailer for Supergirl. A 7 foot tall, skinny abandoned teen baby at a street and Primary eats trash and it's called Roachman due to the birth defects, like an extra arm coming out of the back and a bigger left eye. Classic, classic, classic Ratman mutant. Like the X-Men who didn't get cool powers. Can't remember what they were called. I'll watch the trailer after the stream, but I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up at the Game Awards pre-show or something. Yeah, I'm just looking at it like that's not interesting. It wasn't like nothing really. It didn't show anything particularly well. The action wasn't great in the trailer. It's kind of slow. But then again, the action in the Superman movie that just came out wasn't good either. There's like one good fight scene and it's at the very end, and it lasts like it's not great. The imitate characters with lame quirks, right? Roachman, Stalker, Four Eyes, and Cryptic Enjoyer that has Stalker Syndrome, which the body will use everything to follow and chase the victim, and including the adrenaline. Some of these concepts are not made for a reason. That could be cool. You know? I've had stranger ideas which I won't be able to post in this chat. See, I don't really have like very strange ideas for characters. Let me think. Let me think of a weird idea I've had. Huh. Oh, I had like an idea of like these like polyp type creatures who become like the super advanced race, and so they just become like they like kind of revert, like you know how we came from like some ocean single cellular life form, and then we became all this life on Earth. But like these guys became so advanced, they only needed like with machinery, they only needed like the nervous system and stuff. So they reverted back to that, and then they built these spacesuits that were like basically like mini mech suits that were like that could transform into like a four quadruped bipedal, and they're just like this giant nerve ending system that enters into it and makes it work. That was an idea I had. But what do you want me to add the freak ones to, like the naked and the powers always to be covered by fog and is practically naked and uses the fog to hide every part of their body, but you know, they're that's like the Naruto thing, the Naruto sexy jutsu. That's basically that power. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sinvale. So yeah, a holy pope's main killer, and consider unseen by God, and pretty much has blade gauntlets and a constant shadow. Holy Pope's main assassin. Well, was it the Pope's Exorcist? That was also pretty funny. That was a funny movie. Oh my god! But we made it till 4. This one was made back in 2019. Wow, you have a backlog. All right, we've made it till 4. That's the end of the stream. I'm gonna attempt to stay awake until 7, and then I will go. I'll go do something. Or watch the Game Awards. Yeah. Well, I will. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. Thanks for sharing all these characters with me, Koofy. I hope you will make them. You'll make them someday too, or make some of them, some more of them. The best sleeping aid, exactly. Anytime an award is actually shown, I just wanted to just get past it, get past it, and show me the commercials. It's like the Super Bowl. Just want to see the commercials. Um, but yeah, I'll see y'all later. I won't be streaming tomorrow or next week because I'm going to Anime Week in Atlanta to show off the game. And yeah, I have to get ready for that. There'll be shorts and stuff like that. A German barbarian made in Hitler's perfect human image and is pretty much equipped with so many Geneva breaking weapons that their house is considered to have its own military power. Alright, that's a good one to end it on. Hitler's perfect human image. Nice and unhinged. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Uh, I will post up what how many of the Game Awards things we actually got though. Think everyone, I know you're not done. I can't. The you have an endless supply of this stuff. But yeah, do you know that Bionic Commando has Hitler in the title in Japan? Oh, you did tell me about that. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Packmaster Lucas. You will probably not see me on Tuesday. I won't be streaming next week. I have to leave for the but not the Game Award. Anime Weekend Atlanta on Wednesday, I think. I think. So I have to. I won't be streaming next week. Or maybe I'll stream like really short on Tuesday. Maybe. You'll see the schedule. Yeah, bye.